Hello, everyone. Alec just hopped on my lap, so give me a moment. Give you all some cat time. Oh, baby. Hi, everybody. Hi, Kick. Haley. Florida. Haley. This is Kalik. He's my old man. I believe he is officially 16 now. He'd certainly like you to think that he's a baby boy. Okay. Gonna sit on my lap now? It's toasty, Kick. It's toasty. I'm alright, though. Alright, so for the moment, we're gonna do some of the Sinking City. And then once CC makes up her goddamn mind, we'll probably do some hunts. Whenever that may be. Now, there is, in the settings, there's a difficulty. There's two difficulties. Investigation and combat. I'm keeping investigation at Master Sleuth. See how much we can do this. Mm-hmm. Big purrs. Big purrs. Alright, that's alright. VSync. I'm getting good frames. Frosty welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning. The presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johann Vanderberg. He was a sailor. What's he drinking? Ew. Are those people dead? Huh. I have a brick and a first aid kit. Handy.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Okay. We already know that. A folding camera. Monolith National Park.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Oh. Okay. Anything else in here I can grab? Okay, so that's how I search, is I hold the left mouse button.
Now get out.
All right.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
My man's eyes are bloodshot.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Are you the king in yellow? Is that supposed to be a a king in yellow reference?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Cozy.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
So, come on.
It should be fishing.
Much of a market
I don't know why it's not.
philosophy these days.
There is no consciousness without
Try the fish command for me real quick.
no better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the
No, it's
door.
open.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Oh, that's it for now.
No,
Oh, before you go.
don't worry about that.
Okay, so let's see. Why is that not working? Let me reload it real quick. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's not loading at all. I think something might be going on with the API. So phishing is apparently broken right now.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria.
Not the crime
I'm
rates.
trying to get to the bottom of
And
it
blaming
myself.
other people.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this...
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera?
Maybe,
What
yeah.
does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
You mentioned,
Yes. Face the house.
as much as I'm enjoying the weather,
Find my...
Okay. Alright, so this is how I come up with all clues and stuff. Okay. The fuck is this? Got a bunch of fish. A lot of fish. Okay, got it. So I don't want to just hang around in that mode. Got it.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will. Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing.
Brother, you have so many fish here.
Starve.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K, have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or K, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Okay. Oh, hi, Paul.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Wrong one. Oh, that's not it. That's what I wanted to click. I'm not sure if that's helpful at all, but I'm doing it.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Game of cards.
5 cards short of a full house. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Come on. Come on. Wait.
Grenna, Nehri, Grenna, Gebhal, Nugulina.
Ulai. Retrocognition. Allows you to understand events that happened in the past, inspect enough evidence on the scene, and vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence.
Yeah, run! Take this, ape face.
Okay.
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What's happening?
I mean, it might just be as simple as 1, 2, 3.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Um... Now let's see here. Is violent. Okay. Returned unstable. Was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Really? That's not correct. Veteran owners after. What about this and shot without warning? As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Absolutely. Suffered a sudden psychotic break after Albert Throgmorton regained consciousness. And then we have a... Okay. So information we already knew. Return to the Mine Palace. One fisherman is missing. Am I still missing something here? That's which made him suffer nearby. Okay. That we don't know. That's actually what we're trying to figure out, Kix. If Albert is still alive. And Albert is one of the ape-faced people. And the ape-faced people hate the fish mouths, the Innsmouthers. I contracted Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after a fight in the house. I can track them using your supernatural sense.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
I don't know what the H means. Oop. Maybe just exit or something like that.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Wait, where is Doggo?
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Gross. I have not seen the Doggo at all. We've already searched entirely upstairs. Am I able to talk to one of the dudes?
I've said everything I know. I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, so... where is the boat again? I want to look at the boat.
there's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. Really. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's blah blah blah. We should never have done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor blah blah blah. I fear that will what will become of me. It's singing in my brain. Dancing on my eyeballs every time I go to close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Gibberish. He's here. Am I able to pick this up again by chance? I can, but there's nothing else to tell about it.
Something with this helmet gives me chills.
There's a whole fucking shark. Is that an armadillo? What the fuck is that?
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into?
Bye.
Okay.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Yep. Okay, so that just shows that it's a lootable item. Okay. And then 2 lines means I can enter it?
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Am I able to climb up there? I am.
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please, just give me 1 more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping around the port. Don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Interesting. So Lewis was also a loan shark. To Peter. Peter is their roommate, the one that was on the ground.
And the blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
What the fucking kind of staircase is this?
The door won't budge.
Padlocks. Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or melee attack. E?
The door won't budge.
Oh, that's Lewis.
One fatal round for the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Gross. All right, what do we got then? I was Albert Throgmorton. Okay. So where's Lewis then?
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Alright, Lewis, the Innsmouther that killed Albert Throgmorton, may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. Okay, where's the bar? That's just marking the entire port. But where's the bar? Wait, did I find it already?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Huh? Alright, I'm looking for an Innsmouther.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah, even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. I've seen some
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but
sounds good, Yeti.
Lucky to still be in one piece.
Be productive for me too.
In the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Bye.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
You are one ugly
Charles
sumbitch.
Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder. Always conspiring behind our backs. Always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry.
Perhaps I can offer...
You think you're the first?
Please.
Don't try my...
Alright, am I able to just go straight to Throgmorton now? Or do I have to do Mind Palace stuff? He says he was mentally affected. We don't have proof one way or another whether or not he was coherent. So we're going to take him at his word and say he was mentally affected. Although... Am I able to take that back by chance? I don't know.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
He still needs to answer.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with you.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. Justice.
Mr. Throgmorton.
Yes, you've earned it. Kate, but I digress.
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Exactly. Same game, just upgraded graphics. I'm fairly sure. I never played the original one. Even though it's only like 6 years old.
Has your anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week that Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into that...
I'll give you the address of the...
That's all.
Let me be clear, Reed.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all... When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my...
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering.
Interesting. Yes. He is a Throgmorton, which is some form of ape person. I have one knowledge point, I guess. Or is that how much it takes to... Oh no, okay, perfect, I just bought it. My hat. Oh god, the big suck. If it's a general tip regarding gameplay, sure. So as long as you don't tell me like any like key things with the story or specifically how to play the game, but I'm okay with tips.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Charles Reed. Oh, it's my dog tag.
Never again, they say.
Poppy extract. Ooh.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Number of attacks on his mouth immigrants are increased. Raids are intensifying. All right. If I don't know about you to the you are unconscious, please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time, Johannes. Leave them when you're done checking the plate. Very fair. I will say I am definitely an avid user of maps in general, and I was using it quite liberally for the first little bit. Guard up the windows and lock the door. They are just men. The Yellow King's gangs. Aha! I knew the Yellow King was here, and it's definitely Johannes. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
Door won't budge.
Lighthouses out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now they're enterprising fellow out of the city port, hiring salvagers to recover ships, turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't possible to navigate. That's actually good information. I'm assuming I can only go through white doors. That's the king in yellow. Guide to standard. Can I smash it? No? Alright. Can smash? Hold up, you're gonna make him pay for scratches on the floor with this place looking like this.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted.
Let's follow the money. Often work. Yep.
This place, the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable.
Got any proof it was me?
That's exactly. Don't think your yellow-clad patron.
You're not exactly friendly with your guest.
All these newcomers after.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you...
Okay. He's also a murderer. I assume that everyone in this area is going to be a murderer. General recognition that I get from just this style of games. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places. You already know. Kind of like a secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that it's a tradition dating back to before the flood. You've seen the Crooked H sign on the doors around town. That means the house is inhabited. The crosshatch sign marks hidden caches and useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate that for yourself. If you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Noted. New fast travel point. Neat. All right, let's go to there. Wait. Okay, so I actually have to be at a dock. Okay, so hopefully there's gonna be a dock like right there. Just gotta keep that on my right. Come on, Willie, hurry your ass up.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Chronicle.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
And the only newspaper.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight.
I know, Panda. It's not dinner time, though.
I think that's enough for now. I can't get...
My pleasure. See you later.
Let's see. Describing life in Oklahoma. He suffered from visions in the marketplace where that happened. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road, crying, until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Okay, so... after the flood... Salvation Harbor. Fortunately, what would be my third portion? Sound good, Kicks. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be on for a while should you come back. Yeah, that's Panda right now, Florida. See? Yep. Hi, Panda. I know. I know. Commoners, I guess? No information regarding the selected evidence found. Okay. Current events? Nothing for current events. It wouldn't be front page. And I don't know what to do with you. We'll come back. We'll come back. Alright, my visions are testing me. One moment. I'm gonna go back to that in just a moment. Okay. My visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears coming to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave me and never come back. Today, I went to the eastern streets of Coverside. And the visions came up to me on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from just outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Period. '19th century commoners. Okay, let me change this time period. Okay, nothing there. That's correct. This is the only area I'm not sure on. So I'm gonna have to... So for Lone Child, I'm gonna have to go to the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. See if I can physically see anything, I suppose? Can I pull up a map while I'm in this screen? I cannot. So St. Elmo Lane, Kingsport Street. Okay, so it was Coverside, St. Elmo Street, Kingsport, right there. Place mark. Forlorn Woman, East Salvation Harbor, crossing of Fitz O'Callahan and Old Church. Okay, Old Church is the main road. Fitz O'Callahan. That is a long street name. Fitz O'Callahan, Old Church. Okay, hold on. Old Church, Old Church. There's only a few places it could be. What the hell is Fitz O'Callahan Street? There's Seven Oaks. Unless, is there like another Salvation Harbor? No? Let's see Smith. Abolition Street. Wait, Fitz O'Callahan's right there. Okay, okay. Okay, we got that marked already. Western Advent, corner of Purity and Oak. There's Purity and Oak. Southern Old Grove. Warwick Street. Right there. Between Seaside and Hillside. So, somewhere here-ish. Warwick Street between Seaside and Hillside. So, somewhere here-ish. I'm going to put my marker right here, and we'll just see what comes of it. Central Shells. East Brown Street to the east of the corner with St. Michael's Road. Okay, so first of all, East Brown. Oh, right there. To the east of the corner with St. Michael's. The east of the corner. So about right here. Eastern Reed Heights. On Lumbert Street, on Eastern, so over here. On Lumbert Street between Hellog and Bullock. Eastern, Lumbert Street. You see Bullock. There's Hellog. Okay, so this entire street. They're calling out this entire street. Western Reed Heights. Near the crossing of Baker Ward and Ivan. So I've got Ivan right here. Oh, right here. About right here. Western Advent. Near the corner of Murdoch and Oak. There's Oak. There's Murdoch. Western Reed Heights. Washington. On. We had Ivan and Oak already. Wait, no. Ivan's right here. Where's Washington Street? And where... Hold on. Where's Oak? Oak's right here. Washington's right here. All right. Northern Grimhaven Bay, which is where we spawned in at the corner of Hubert and Whisper. There's Whisper. Hubert Avenue. About right here. Western Coverside. Western Coverside, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church. Where's Tanner? We're in Old Church right now. There's Whisper. Right here. Okay, I guess this is where we're going to start. We go... Can I set this as a specific marker? I cannot. So, we'll return to... We will return to the archives. But first, we're going to go north. Man, I placed a lot of markers. That's certainly not going to be confusing. What the fuck is an infested area? Infested areas. Oakmont is littered. Oh, absolutely. There's so much to wander into. Oakmont is littered with infested areas, barricaded regions teeming with monsters. They are marked on your map, compass, and with a specific hobo sign near the entrances. Infested areas are stocked with larger supplies of crafting resources, ammunition, and consumables, but often guarded by fearsome enemies. Many side quest items are also hidden within their walls. Entering is high risk, high reward. So, proceed with discretion. Alright, which one am I looking at right now? Lullaby Crossing. There we go. Today fell asleep on the street. I'm not sure if it's connected to my vision somehow, but because happened in Coverside, in the corner of Tanner and Ultra, I felt dizzy and my mouth was watering. I fell asleep. Nearly half the day laying in the dialogue of Ovo. Okay, we got a bunch of unsafe areas. Oh, wrong button. Oh! We're just gonna be screwed by the fact that nothing's working. There we go. All right. I need to remember that E is melee. Yeah, E is melee for some reason. Do I have a way to heal? I do. Just beat the shit out of them. I can't see. I can't see. Damn it. Wait, how did I get here? Yes, it did in fact get remastered. Am I able to fast travel some? Okay, I'm just gonna have to take my boat. E plus ma- yeah. Elim. Yeah. Have I leveled up at all? No, I'm still 221 points away. This game's been on my wish list for a little bit. And I've actually had it for a little bit too. I just never got around to actually playing it. All right. Same spot. All right. And now I don't have any ammo for that. And I'm out of stuff. Okay, so let me look at this Facebook again. I fell asleep on the street, wasn't sure it kind of a vision somehow, because I felt nausea. Okay, having used my mouth full of energy and taste. I saw one with kind eyes, gave me a drink and whisper something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half a day laying in the dirt like a hobo. Miracle no one stole anything from me. And it's near the corner. Right now, I'm closer to purity in this, so I have to. It's should be in this alleyway right here. So we're gonna do some bum rushing here. Excuse me. Bob and weave, chat. We're bobbing and weaving. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Gib. No, stop walking. You all have a good day over there.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
I did not mean to hit E on you. All right, sure. Now I'm back at cover side. And I still don't know what to do. Like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Saw a woman with kind eyes. I don't think that's the important thing here. I mean, it could be the important thing. But I'm not seeing anything that would relate to a woman with kind eyes. I'm stuck. Just gonna cheese the fuck out of it. Am I able to just craft right here by chance? No. I didn't. Ooh, I can. Okay, hello there, little buddy. Okay, so there is something over here. We got a bunch of hash a bunch of hash marks. What the fuck are you? What? I don't know if I was even hitting it. Did I lose all my skill points? Okay. I am still very lost. And Logan, the best part is, this is normal difficulty for combat. So, my best advantage is that, hitting him with a spade. Kalik, lay down. Best part of it, though, is it does stun them and does stops them from any attacking at all. Inventory. Alright, so we still have Big Chungus over here. Hold on, we gotta fix our brain. Why were you invisible? Just keep him stunned. You know what? Let's leave. Get my health back up. Take a moment, get a breather. Make sure I am a real person. Oh, I'm only mostly losing my mind, Yaddy. I'm sure I'll be fine, though. Just gotta rub some dirt in it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, this appears to be a dead end. I can't hit Q at all. Unless the point. Yeah, okay, that's... I'm being attacked by... Is there something down there? I don't actually know. Maybe I just haven't unlocked the correct thing yet? There is much confusion in me. It is invisible. But it wasn't attacking me for some reason? Okay. Oh no. Time to run. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there or what I'm supposed to see. There's supposed to be something like right here. But there wasn't anything there. Was my sanity too high? What? Today, I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it was connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy, and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes, giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. Okay, so maybe it's like an advertisement or something. Something physical that we need to see more than something spiritual. Maybe that's an advertisement. Owie. Just gonna run. Am I able to fast travel to like this spot by chance? No? Damn. Oh, it's fine. I do have an idea, though. We're gonna head back to the newspaper. And since I'm thinking advertisement, though, I want to cross-reference that advertisement. The main thing is I just don't know when. Alright, so advertisements, cover side. Maybe celebrities. Nope. I'm at this point, I'm just brute forcing because I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like I have the right idea. Oh, so what if it's not cover side? What if it's actually Advent? Advent advertisements. Alright, this side quest is really confusing me. Yeah, there has to be something there. Alright, brief restroom break. I'm gonna go feed Panda as well. Be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. So I think I was in the right area earlier. That house. I just don't know what to do about it. Okay. Wait, that's new. I hadn't seen that before. Alright, chat, we're gonna be thorough now. I completely forgot about this. Don't think I can get into it, though. I don't know what the camera's supposed to do, honestly. So apparently there's supposed to be something in here that helps me. Not like there's another door or anything I can get into. Like, what? Am I able to knock that over or something? She gave you a drink, and you fell asleep. Like this. What? There's not anything for me to pick up here. I feel like I'm losing my mind more than this dude. We are in the right spot. And there's something up there, so there is a way to get up into that spot. Nope. Almost definitely Florida. It's just a matter of getting to it. I don't know how to get to those floors. That's what I was looking at that right there to see if maybe I could just walk on top of it. So this tells us that we're in the right place. But I don't know how to use it. Do I not have a right tool yet? Do I have to advance the story to get a certain tool? No, there's just nothing here. Nothing to climb on. The only thing I'm able to do is drop down right here. We're going to ask Dr. Google real quick, because I am very lost. Wait. Wait, am I not even in the right area? Hold on, we're going to do a quick bit of running. Ah. I see. It was, in fact, not the right area. That's probably for a quest later. Oh. I believe that was it. Yep, that one is now complete. Okay, so I get how, you know what? I guess that is Tanner Street and Old Church. Well, all right. I made that substantially more difficult than I needed to.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
The attitude isn't necessary.
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome.
Okay.
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage.
Okay, so I also have the police archive. The miracle no one stole anything from me. Violent crimes. Salvation Harbor. Nothing in the archives, at least immediately. Alright. Let's go west on, whatever the street this was. Hoover? No. Well, you can. But it's definitely not recommended. Bro, I'm just trying to get to the hospital. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Patient or visitor? Hold on, hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
It looks like hard work in the...
Well, yes, actually. But it may result...
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. One concerns the multi-handed creatures. And
what have you found out?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood.
Those hideous wretches seem almost...
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling... Here's the address.
But...
The morgue.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Okay. Nothing else really going on here. Ugh. Okay, so there's something... There's something here.
Please help a fella out.
Got a walkway here. Be right there. I believe we're in the right area for this one. Okay. All right, well, this area is complete. How close am I? I'm closing in on another level. Okay, can't leave his face on. Okay. Let's see. Central Salvation Harbor, Windheim, and Polaris. There's Polaris. Windheim. Okay, that's not at all what I clicked. Let's see. Moorland between Higgs and Benevolent. There's Higgs. There's Benevolent. About right there. Is Northern Coverside at the crossroad of Asher and Hubert. Alright, the expedition headquarters should be around here somewhere. Yeah, that looks about right, actually. All right.
Guess I don't need the key.
Excuse me. That's a conspicuous suitcase. Oh. Because that's the thing people definitely want. An aquarium inside of their mostly flooded town.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Ah, Bren. How are you?
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came
I'm
from.
alright. I'm alright. Got hit with a wave of tired. But I'm okay. Indeed. I just need more coffee.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
You had your 2 afternoon cups for the day? Fair. I don't think I have any coffee left. Oh, wait, I do. I think this might be my last bit. Maybe like a sip afterwards.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased. Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Okay. I gotta keep an ear out for birds. Okay. Can I help you? Okay, that's just rude. Sir, that was rude. I was just minded my business.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Apparently, they just live down here. And decided to pull a gun on me. But they brought a gun to a shovel fight. Okay, bunch of equipment. Grimhaven Bay Pier. Which to be fair, there's a lot. So I wouldn't even know the first place to search.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back. I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Hmm.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
I fatah me
Make sure you get the adverts.
Okay, is it just as simple as 1, 2,
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
3, 4?
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
City on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. All right, so people, officials, I guess. Wait, no, not officials. Grimhaven Bay ads commoners. Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as yada 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 yada. Tier 3 Oakmont Port. Okay. Now let's see if I can take the fast travel. I have no idea how it works, so we're all going to be learning here. Indeed. And from here, we take the boat, go left, and go south until we can't go south anymore.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
All right, we go over to Pier 3.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here. But these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What?
Wild beasts.
I'm looking for Cap.
Okay.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Why is that man dead?
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did,
No. Only...
monsters sure didn't leave behind much. Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man. Cape Cod. No marks here, but least.
Keep erasing the same marks.
This would be a
Spooky.
weird artifact in any collection.
Okay. Oak. Project World. The Oakmont Port compensate. Okay.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mare with you! Die! Die! No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mare with you! Die! Die! No more drink. All we've seen. To the mare with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Driver has a deep wound in his shoulder. Am I able to track it at all? You able to help me at all?
The mayor's cursed these days.
No? Okay, let's see what my casebook tells me. Captain Sanders is a wounded man and is now seeking medical attention. I mean, the only place I can think of would be the Hospital of St. Mary. And dude said he probably he escaped. He saw him escape. But to where? To the bar? That feels like a place someone would go to.
The door won't budge.
Alright, where's a fast travel spot? Right there. Let's see if they did in fact go to the Hospital of St. Mary.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling.
Bye.
Okay, subjects. Patients. Surgery? No? I mean, it wouldn't be therapy. Is he dead? Oh wait, I might be looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so that surgery. There we go. It popped up and then was gone. Peter Crowley, M29, Oak Monitor, multiple wounds. Deep cut, Joseph Willow, newcomer. Deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula. No trace of good bed rest recommended. So, they should still be in the hospital. Should.
What?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Oh, my stomach.
Why were you eating leeches?
Leeches ever again? No, sir.
Let me rest.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the
Chat.
questions here, pal.
There's a rarity right now. If you turn on the cat cam, Panda's nearby.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking.
No, Panda, stop.
I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open.
Dude was apparently a Navy diver.
Over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle
And,
pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving...
Oh my god, Panda.
What happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr.
Reed.
I only wish I'd known that then. They'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I discovered that right there. I just need a proper suit. So for the suit, Grimhaven Bay is Western Grimhaven on sea. C. Smith. All right, chat. So here's the thing. We can't look at Panda or make any movements. Because if we do, she might move. Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. C. Smith. C. Smith. Put somewhere around here. Was that Juno? That was Juno. All right. Bonk. Exactly. Also, Juno, there's a panda on the screen.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
The channel's goose. Oh, yeah.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Okay. Water is bad.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Okay. My boat is on dock 3 as well. I'm certain going to this on my own isn't going to end poorly. Hi, Panda Bear. Is my man's really about to dive all by himself? No buddy system? Alright then.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Oakmont U. Someone lost their helmet.
See you if you... No! You... No!
Good to know. Okay, doesn't matter. Where'd my suit go? Alright.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Mm-hmm.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their... Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
I mean, the infection, it's either leave them or save them, and I think it's literally the best place to leave them. We don't need to spread the madness. I'm just gonna check over here one more time. Mm-hmm.
not finished here yet.
What do you mean? It probably wants me to go to the very ends now.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
What does it want me to do? Also, Cece, are you out there?
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us.
I'm not finished here yet.
What are you trying to do? Okay. Does it want me to kill them or something?
I'm not finished here yet.
Well, damn. Murder was not the solution. Who would have thunk it?
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton. suits are all cut up. I'm not finished here yet.
What am I supposed to do? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in here. Okay, so it looks like it might be bugged.
I'm not finished here yet. I'm not finished here yet.
Yes, we are.
I'm not finished here yet.
There's literally nothing else here.
not finished here yet. I'm not finished here yet.
Gods lean over us.
Oh, okay. Did say show. I mean, that's probably what it needed then. Yeah, I had to ask Dr. Google here. It just needed me to take a picture of the body. Which in hindsight makes sense. Is there a slug in my brain? How did I get back here? Why wouldn't I have a slug in my... Yep.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return. Never again, they say. The door won't budge.
Alright, did I level up at all? Nope. Hello, Johannes? Is that Johannes?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Well, I suppose now is when we would go say hello to... whatever his face is. There it is. Throgmorton Manor. Okay, Gold Bridge. So once I get to Gold Bridge, I need to take a left. Here's that intersection. I'm gonna grab that fast travel station. Scientia vincere tenebras.
Bad news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are dead, and the Innsmouthers kidnapped the professor.
Those degenerates, they dare get in my way.
The Innsmouthers were there to kidnap Professor Doe. They took her and the artifact she found, and they left the others to die.
Artifact? What artifact? Where did you find them? Tell me everything.
Your men found some kind of underwater temple. In it was an ancient artifact. The Innsmouthers call it the Seal. The Innsmouthers were lying in wait. Your men took the item, and the Innsmouthers took their chance and made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
How did they catch them off guard?
Seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that and waited for the right moment.
They knew what was going to happen. Inconceivable. Wait a moment. How did you know they were Innsmouthers?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers.
Yep, makes sense.
Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address.
Have a good...
That was a nice little level up there. Oh, hey, we're almost leveled up again. All right, so right now, got all this. Up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. At this point, I could probably go more for melee attacks. I get so much in the way of materials. Having a redo is probably fairly good as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Quid pro quo. This for that. Shit on.
The mortician has touched him up well. The door won't budge.
All right, Herbert Glover lives in Goldbridge Road in Central. Okay, so situated between Windiff and Century. It's about right there. I'm not even going to bother with a marker. You just need to go up the street.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Mm-hmm. Can't really do. You can't. Well, that sneeze is gonna haunt me.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Hmm. This door will? Interesting.
What's that?
Mirror. That's missing.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots. like what you see, buddy?
Squid, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Squid, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district.
Because they're calm in at this one.
Squid, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
See, Squid mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. So, I need to check out the police station then. To find more possible robberies. Carpenter Manor. Oh, I leveled up. Neat. Alright, so we're going to investigate burglaries that are occurring in Old Grove. So, crimes. Property crimes. Old Grove. Criminal pattern. No criminal pattern? What? Oh, wait, hold on. So property, victims. Okay, not victims, suspects. There we go. Residents. Old Grove, okay. Tax evasion, all right. Residents, Oakmont, Mass, Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland. Okay. Jaywalking, lollygagging, and jury duty dodging. Alright, Salvation Harbor, Northern End, Moreland, and Salvation. There's Salvation. Moreland's right there. And then west of the intersection. So they should be living probably in that house right there. Had to go by. No. Well. Ripperoni. We had so much panda time. A rarity indeed. Alright, so we're just gonna get into... We're gonna get over here. Come over here. Take Old Church to Moreland. And then just keep going west on Moreland. Or should I get on the right one? Alright, yep. Old Church. Old Church. The goose remains indeed. Oh. I passed it, so... At the next intersection, I need to turn right. Alright, place of residence should be somewhere around here. Right there, I believe. Is that Squint?
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But Who did it? I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Hark! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
That's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
Chat, she's returned.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout, and she... Hey, what am I to do?
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman
And yeah.
She was tall and
Hi,
thin,
princess.
very thin, just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector, too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear, Tucky, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us, and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Oh, please, SK is my witness. I didn't mean...
I mean, he killed a man.
Well, you've had quite a night.
Please!
You should have thought...
Alright. We return to Mr. Throgmorton.
Oliver's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. He wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some...
All right.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here...
Let me guess.
Yes.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man.
None who would outlive.
You mentioned your father left.
The prospect of you rifling through my father's... But if that's what you need...
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son. "1891 must have been a busy year for Francis."
Did Francis fuck an ape? Yep, sure did. That's exactly what he did. Oh, he did. He did.
"1891 must have been a busy year."
Oh wow, the ape's blood. Yup.
I'm looking sharp, but I guess that's the point.
I feel like there has to be something I'm missing here.
Curious craftsmanship. This must be worth a fortune. I'm looking sharp, but I guess that's the point. Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
Well, well, well.
Hello.
You've appeared.
I did. I made sure to be on time.
Hooray!
Hooray! It's raining while the sun is shining right now, and there's a rainbow.
Ooh.
I know, crazy business. I'm working on my chibi for my rules section, and I'm not sure how people do the angry face thing, the like, you know, where they shadow the face. You know, I had to figure that out. But it's looking pretty neat so far.
Very good.
I'm gonna keep doing the chibis. I don't know how many. I think I'm gonna do 5 in total. I don't know what all 4, but
One of my cats is on screen right now, the one that's always hiding.
oh, Panda. Oh my god. How old is Panda?
Like, how old is Panda? 13? 12 or 13?
Oh, your babies are so old.
Mm-hmm. I think Kalik is officially 16 now.
Is he still in good health though?
Oh, yeah. He runs around like he's a kitten.
Oh, that's good. Is that normal behavior for him?
Yes, actually.
Oh, good. He's got a lot of youth in him then.
Mm-hmm.
One of our clients has a cat, and it's 16 years old, and it looks like it's doing well, but I don't know, because homie doesn't do a whole lot.
I've seen some, like, 15-year-old cats that look like they're on death's door.
Yeah. I'm really nervous for when Erebus gets older. Like, I already called it, how the order in which they're going to pass, which I hope is not the case, but you know, he is the oldest. Well, actually, I think Nyla's the oldest, but Nyla's been looking really rough lately. I'm getting nervous about her. So we don't actually know how old she is. We just keep guessing, but like, she's starting to get, you know, like when cats get old, they kind of get really greasy and gross, and
Because it's harder for them to clean themselves.
yeah, she got like that, and I'm like, girl, what? Are we just too fat? What's happening, ma'am? Oh,
I think even that, when it comes to Panda and that, it's going to be more difficult because she does the bare minimum, I think, when it comes to cleaning herself.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to occasionally comb her. Her fur doesn't get matted or anything like that, but it gets dense.
Ah, yes. Dense.
And then when I have to comb her, it just turns into an adventure. She doesn't want to be combed, but at the same time, she loves getting combed.
Oh, yeah. That's Nyla. I have those, like, Burt's Bees, like, cleaning wipes. It's a bath in a towelette. So, ever since I ran one of those over, she wasn't too bad, and then I brushed her out. But I don't like the brush that we have. It's just not good. I am ready to play whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm loading up the game.
Okay. All right. I need a nap.
Girl, you had so much time. I thought you've been napping this whole time.
No, I've been working on my chibi and helping do stuff, so... Alright. Gotta keep on this chibi in the meantime. I'll try and figure out... Ow!
I'll be right back while the game is doing its thing.
Hello, chat. I hope you're well today. I think I'm gonna irritate voice today. I think that's the plan.
You're the ghost in my nightmares. I see your face when I drink. You know I'd be down bad if you wasn't next to me. Long drives with the roof off. Those were the days. How you gonna break my heart and get away? So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most.
New noises.
Alrighty.
Alright, I need you to carry me for one game.
For one game?
Yeah, I just need to get enough points to get fanning, and we'll be all good after that.
Very well.
That was loud.
Indeed. Salary dues. Right here, there is a little upgrade thing. Now that's your marker. My marker's right over here. Make sure you have a gun equipped.
I do, but it would give me the Scotfield Brawler and I'd lose my fire ammo. I'll pass.
No, it does. All it does is give you an upgrade. That's all. Don't care. I don't care about the gun. Just the upgrade. Just the yellow bottle. And then you can take your Scotfield back.
No. All I'm getting is the Scotfield Brawler. There's a Scotfield Brawler. That's what you're seeing.
Are you not seeing this right here? This oil?
No, I'm seeing the oil.
Because all it does is it upgrades your gun. That's the main thing. It just upgrades your gun. It doesn't. It gives you an upgrade, but it does not upgrade the gun that you are currently holding. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Well,
there's no reason not to take it. Let's go with that.
I can't take it. How about that?
That's weird that you cannot take it.
It says that I have no more upgrades.
Very well. Okay. That's fair.
Alright, are we done arguing or are we gonna keep arguing?
We'll probably still keep arguing.
Left or right?
Or
northwest?
Let's go right, northwest. Oh! It's a good thing that I did not have a harpoon loaded. You were about to get demolished.
So, on the note of being demolished, that.
Brother.
All right. Well, we're going over that way, I guess. West to the east.
Mm-hmm. As you were saying, demolished.
Oh yeah, as I was saying, demolished. So the map that is coming out, the whatever it's called.
Disol. Yep.
Yes, I have played on that one before, and it is the map that made me hate this fucking game.
Maybe that's why they took it out.
Maybe it like, for one, I definitely did not understand how to play the game at the time, so that certainly didn't help anything. But there were so many places that you could just peek somebody and just murder the shit out of them. You know, as one does, but it was just horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just died a lot, but maybe that was just because I was bad. Anyways.
Over there. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hey, actually, it's right specifically there. Oh, hey, gator clue. I'm gonna go get that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Erebus, I need you to not do that right now, bud. I don't know why you're being ornery. That's a lot of...
Yeah, I heard it get fired. They are, like, right over here. We don't need to worry about them, though. We can continue on west. Nothing in here. What happened to the sinking city? It's still sinking. Nice shot. Yeah, it's over at the boss. Is Cat being catty?
Oh, absolutely. He's being a little heinous criminal right now. Hey, they might head north if we want to go slightly northwest. They might head towards Extract, because that's where it is.
Hold on. Hold on. People are to the north. But I think what you're saying is a good plan. Alright, so the person that initially picked it up is dead. Oh! Yep, I see them on the bridge.
Are they still on the bridge?
Yes. They may have moved on, but... Right? Last I did see them, they were on the bridge.
Someone right there.
Yeah, that's shaved alpaca, probably.
Are you coming in close or are you keeping a distance?
Right now, keeping a distance just to watch our flank.
Bridge is clear.
Copy that.
Well, far, like this part of the bridge is clear. I don't know about this front section here.
I get you, I get you.
But that somebody just died over here, so...
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go regroup with you.
Right here. Here's somebody. They're inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of them's already leaving.
The other one's in that direction to me.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I think they're right at the corner. They're probably like right there. Oh, bear trap.
Yeah, it was black instead of red.
Oh, that means that's a player one. I just heard them reload, I think. Yep, they moved. They're still right in this corner. Hold on a second.
Erebus, not right now.
He's right over here. He's on the other side of the complex. Building, I should say. Good shit. Yep.
All right, where do we go?
Gator boss.
They're still in. Oh, no!
Yep.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm out of medkit.
Acknowledged. I see a med pack right there.
Alright, problem is I got shot at. So there's another team here. Yeah, over that direction, there's another team.
All right, probably the ones that we were shooting at that were on the bridge.
Okay, there's two.
Copy.
Alright.
I'd say just squat right there, and we'll just play the listening game.
Oh, that's all the way in the corner. What you eating?
Leftover chicken.
Yummy. Oh, Panda's gone, by the way.
I hear him. They just found the concertina that was laying around all over there. Inside wood. Other one about right there. All right, they're both gonna push.
One is upstairs.
All right. Yep.
Noted.
You just got ghost faced.
Don't ever say that. Lame.
That's the whole point. All right.
That just a flare?
Yeah.
You throw it from upstairs or outside?
It was a gun.
I didn't realize that you were the one that died. I thought you got hit.
No, I was the one who died. That's why I yelled fuck.
That didn't come through on your microphone.
Fair.
So, yeah. Damn, those bees. Those fucking bees.
That's why I had to push.
Bees. Yeah, no. Yep. You know what? Maybe we should have pushed a little bit sooner.
I think we had the right plan, but it's always the bees.
Fucking bees. Not bad. Not bad. That's okay. I got a hunter. You got a hunter. We at least got something.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Bren. Yes, it is.
Alright, pretty boy, what's the problem here, huh?
Life is hard for them.
Oh, he probably just wants more food.
Dinner time in like 30 minutes for them?
Yep.
Alright.
Such is the woes of his life. It's never enough food. He's always malnourished. Oh, my Apple Pencil died.
I realized what I should have done in that scenario was after I killed Red, is
Push
move,
against the other one.
move positions.
Mm-hmm.
Because the whole time in my head I was thinking, there's gonna be a hive bomb. So that way if they pushed after you, because you had the token, I could get them in the ass. But, live and learn. We got, hopefully, 2 markers here, 2 clues here. Oh. Yeah, other side of the complex. I just saw birds. And the gunshot, obviously. Injured. On metal. One's dead.
He's low, he's low.
One moment. I'll get you in a moment. I want to make sure I'm clear. Okay, good. She is dead. That was an exciting little gunfight we had there. Whew. Okay. Go ahead and loot your bodies real quick. The gunshots are near, but far enough away that we should be fine.
In what direction is that banishing happening?
In that direction, in fact. In the gunfire direction.
Oh, good. Do we want to go join?
Sure. We can go say hello. Let me deal with this cow.
Cow. You deal with the cow?
It's dead.
Thanks. Right there, right there. And right there.
Well, we also have to be careful of the boss, which is right there.
There's literally someone over there.
I'll assume that was your gunshot. People down there. I just heard someone go down.
Well, I just killed a hive. Said there was somebody in here?
They're over here now. I might go down.
Oh no, I'm over here. Oh no, I'm carelessly giving away my position. Oh no. Oh gosh!
I unfortunately also have bees that I'm having to deal with.
Are they inside the building or outside the building?
Outside. About right there. The other one's further away, probably trying to get a sniper position.
Uh-oh. Well, we can either choose to
No,
keep
now
looking
we
or go
push
up and
them.
down.
Because they're a mile away.
Who are we pushing?
The people with the markers.
Oh, that's them?
Yes. Yes, it is.
And you're behind?
That direction, yeah.
What direction are they headed?
They're still going in that direction.
Oh, they're almost to extract. There's no point in continuing.
What?
Safe spot?
Yeah, that.
Let's focus on the people behind us.
I hear you. I hear you. That's why I'm still moving forward.
All right, the other people are still hunkered down, so if we go straight
East?
yeah, we'll get there.
All right.
Oh, they're at the extract too. All right, well. What do you want to do?
We leave. Not even worth it to try and search around for shit with 5 minutes. I don't know how it's been for the last 2 days of everyone else is spawning next to the boss.
Our time will come. Worry not.
Mm-hmm.
We have to have those off days so that when we pop off, it feels really good.
It's to your right. People are nearby. People are nearby.
Yes, they are.
One's dead. Right there.
Oh, they got me. I couldn't see them anymore, so I didn't know where they went.
One moment. Usual shit's happening with my life. And I have no idea where they were either.
They were behind the rock.
Cece, it's nothing but rocks. I don't actually have anything to lose with this build right now. I wonder if it's going to make me pick you up. All right.
Gee, it really would have been nice to have been picked up.
Yeah, but you were in the middle of the open, and I didn't know where they were.
That's okay. I'm only teasing. I guess. I guess I'm only teasing.
There's only so much defense I can do. 3 hunters
You're
killed.
supposed to be a god gamer. What do you mean?
That's fair. I just wanted to see you die, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh, fuck. Well, that makes sense. I knew you hated me. It's fine.
Just hunter down your teammate at that time. Oh no, I'm 4-star now.
I'm probably only 2.
Correct. Just because
I keep dying.
that does tend to happen sometimes. But you are on free hunter mode right now, it appears. Why are you on free hunter mode right now, by the way?
Why? Do you mean why am I running a free hunter?
Yeah, just general question.
I'm so I can have more money.
All right.
That's it. Nothing fancy.
Fair.
My build is typically really expensive, and I've been dying a lot, so gotta conserve where I can.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know how to spell the word scythe.
S-C-Y-T-H-E.
That would be why. 45.
All right. I've got a meathead in my sights. Necronancer, very good. Are we going north?
We are actually going north, yes.
Okay.
I think there are people there.
Yeah, probably inside of the fort itself.
Well, if it was a person that I saw, well, we can either go 330 or 45 again.
Let's go 45 again. Okay.
Good call on 45.
That's more for me than anything else. So I keep a better visual. Bugs? Bugs. Got it. Careful around that corner. Ah, fuck. I'm down, I'm down.
To be. Oh my god. I really hate not having the ability to fire at least relatively quickly.
Mm-hmm. They also placed every single fucking bear trap. And I stepped in one. It sounds like you stepped in one as well?
No, I did not. That was the other player.
Gotcha.
Other team.
Hey, what time did you wake up today? It feels like you woke up at like 4 p.m. Shut up. Okay, so about 4 p.m. Got it. It says wait for her. So we shall.
Okay. I love waiting for fate. Makes me excited. That means she's gonna be here. An unexpected delight.
Hooray!
Hooray! She's the reason we haven't been winning. She hasn't been here.
I thought it's because we couldn't hit our shots.
No, it's because Fate's not here.
Ah, okay.
Now we're going to win. No more L's, only W's.
Did you watch that 10-minute clip I sent in our chat, by the way?
I have not yet, no.
Yeah, it's just a good sit down while you're drawing kind of one, honestly.
I keep that in mind.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Welcome to the land of the living.
Alright, I wouldn't go that far. Waiting for it to boot up, sorry.
I'm good.
How have games been?
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is the new map, or I'm sorry, the old map up?
No. Nope. Not until Wednesday.
Ah, gotcha. May I have invite?
Are you showing us offline?
Maybe.
Hmm. There we go.
But I don't have a hunter. I don't remember dying.
Well, the game certainly remembers you dying, I guess. Wait, is that a drilling?
Yeah, because I had one bought already.
Oh, that's fair.
But if you want, I can go buy my slate.
No. You keep using that probably best gun in the game.
Best gun in the game. All right.
Yep. It has some versatility. I like versatility. Alright, Cece. Now that we have our good luck fate, we'll see how this actually goes.
It's entirely way too much pressure.
I mean, to be fair, okay, we gotta give her like a warm-up round, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get alcohol.
Very well.
Get my outline a little thick on this one. Let's see.
I have a new flavor of Seagrams.
What flavor would that be?
Berry mimosa.
Very good. I've been finally working on the moonshine from last year.
Oh, hot damn.
Mm-hmm.
So, for vacation next year, we can get more.
If we end up back at Pigeon Forge somehow, sure.
Well, actually, I found a lake that would be about an hour from Pigeon Forge. And the, house is huge, beautiful, and decently priced.
Very good.
Is there a pool table?
What's up?
Is there a pool table?
Yes, there is indeed a pool table.
Fuck yeah!
All right, Cece likes pool.
I'm very bad at it, but get a few drinks in me and I'll play pool all day.
Oh, me too.
The whole time, by the way, you say pool table, I'm just imagining Bongo Cat. That's all you can do. You can only pat your arms on it. You can't do anything else at the pool table.
Now I'm picturing that too.
Damn it. The image has been ruined. I am a full-grown adult, I'll have you know.
How tall are you?
5'1". I didn't say I was a tall adult, I just said I was fully grown.
I'm only 5'2", Cece, you're fine.
I remember being that short back in elementary school.
I'm gonna make you that short again, brother. Keep it up.
And Cece, Ricky, my spouse, they're only 5'3".
Hell yeah.
The short gang.
Short conquerors, let's go.
How to play game again?
Shoot people in face, no crouch walk.
Okay, listen, the other day you were definitely crouch walking. So...
Oh, if you the clip I posted in our group chat is most of me crouch walking. Because there was so much gunfire, no one could hear anything.
Yeah, but you were still crouch walking. So
Correct. 240, 255.
I think I hear the help horn.
Yeah.
Cece's dogs?
Yeah. Okay, the Hellborn's over at the stockyard.
Bet Jenny and I were in the boss fight.
With how our games have been the past 2 days, I wouldn't be surprised. Bug tree.
My favorite.
For all of... Sounds like CC has made a friend.
It was either we were hearing a boss fight or people fighting people.
I think it's a boss fight. Because it was like the same kind of gun sound over and over. And not a different gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hello, Kalik. Now that you're up here, I'm gonna need you to lay the fuck down. Small dollars.
Ow! Let me out!
East Mountain Corn.
So my thoughts are, they started fighting the boss, and they got interrupted.
I don't know. That over there, that's a gunfight.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think they got interrupted.
Okay.
80 rounds later.
Stop a cow. My dogs. Boss isn't triggered.
Hey, do not push through that door.
Okay, thank you.
I put a bear trap right there.
Okay. Gross.
That's from the gunfire.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh my god, where the fuck is my aim?
Certainly in my back, brother.
If it was in... If my shots hit you, you'd be dead. And there's no AoE damage on the on my shots. Who threw that?
I'm blocking the staircase. So I can stop focusing on the I'm blocking this way out.
All right. We have wide open door right here. Well, door right there. All right, Kalik. You're being too squirrely. Go lay down. All right. You feel like we're good to start?
Yeah.
Or as good as we're gonna be? Oh. Well, I guess since face up here.
I mean, if you have a sniper, you're better up here.
I do have a scoped rifle.
That direction.
Yeah, I heard it.
Kate, are you beetling?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, coming down the road right now. Here, taking shots.
Okay, sure, that's fine. I'm dead. They somehow managed to get the god shot off on me, even though I was aimed at their head. All right.
Here, hold on.
Okay, sorry, I had to deal with an emulator.
Okay, I got out of Beetle and I revived him.
I appreciate that.
Yep. They're coming down from the hill, though. Somewhere over here.
Bro, I need you to stop doing those chains.
I cannot make that promise. It is... Unfortunately, if I look at the window, I'm dead. So I have to look through a crack.
One over southeast by me, and I think one by you.
Yeah, there's one over here.
Bro. What is this man's aim?
You came down at a really bad time. But they're inside. They're inside. What the?
I traded with one. There's one person left, Faye. One person left.
Oh shit! I see him.
No! Good shot. Good try.
He blended in really well.
I also stepped in a bear trap.
Oh, unfortunate. On the bright side, they're not going to have an easy time because it sounded like another team was pushing in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let them suffer. Me.
All right, Cece, that's the first time in 2 days we have actually encountered a boss.
See? Told you. Fake. Good luck charm. Right there. Bam.
As we still died.
Okay,
Also,
die.
true on the god shots on you. Damn.
Yes. Yes. They threw a grenade on my head.
How do you know where you were? Jeez.
I think they were aiming for the boss's body, and I just happened to go down in that spot.
Yeah, 'cause they had known I was in that little area there and was trying to hit me. So.
They know their angles. Simple as that. They know their angles.
A squad with a MMR of 3 across the board.
Yep. It's been good about, we have had some good luck about playing against teams at our skill level. Recently.
Might as well do this now.
Oh, hey, you prestiged.
Yeah.
And it looks like you did not get a random hunter.
Nope.
So you got a random legendary weapon?
Skin. Or that.
I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, if you get the weapon, then you will not know for a very long time. You have to search every weapon. It's so annoying.
Why it doesn't display which one you got to you, I don't know. It's so stupid. So silly.
Just give us a congratulations, you got this shit.
I know, right?
That we go, cool, I'll never use it. Fate, if you didn't see group chat either, interview went well. I'll find out on Monday.
Fantastic. Which one is that for?
An HVAC business here.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Yay job.
Mm-hmm. Like, I won't know. Legitimately, I feel like if I do not get offered a job, I want to know what these other people that interviewed for did in order to do it. Because I feel like I fucking nailed it. Also, Cece, good job on getting a big girl job.
Cece has a big girl job?
She starts on Tuesday.
Cece.
Which means we'll never see her ever again.
I am so sorry. I had to take off my headset there. I heard Cece, congrats. Are we talking about how I got a job?
Yes.
Yeah. I want to tell you guys in private, but I will say it's literally the most basic bitch job. Like, this is...
That's fair.
I'm not proud of this job, but I needed a job. I got a job.
It's consistent.
And then I have an interview for another job on Monday.
Very good.
So I might be a double job in it.
God damn.
Fate has like 3.
So.
Don't be like Fate.
Well, I'm like, I want the one job because it has really good benefits, and this other job, you get tips and a decent hourly wage. So I was like, okay, cool. That's fine. And literally, the only questions this lady asked me when I walked in
Do you have a pulse?
Do you work well with teenagers? Was her first question. I was like, I mean, they're just people, so yeah.
She's probably had bad experience in the past.
And then she proceeded to say, and do you have a car you don't mind putting a shit ton of miles on? And I was like, yeah?
The bar is so low.
The bar was so low, brother. I could have walked in my sweatpants and gotten the job.
I'm willing to bet she's if those are the main 2 questions, she has seen worse than just wearing sweatpants.
Oh,
yeah, she's
teenagers
I mean, one of the questions I was asked is, are you able to work well with good old boys? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I can, actually. Here, I'll deal with that. Never mind.
The other thing that she said to me, she's like, after I'm asking me the question, she's like, okay, I just need to fair warn you that these girls are gonna ask you a lot of really personal questions without any warning. They're just gonna fly out the handle and they're gonna be personal. Are you comfortable with that? And I'm like, I mean, I don't care. Oh, Gator Clue.
Like, listen, I send pictures of my tits to my friends now.
A virtual booba.
Yeah.
Yeah, my virtual booba, not my real booba, Chad.
Yeah.
I don't think they've seen anything but my hands, IRL.
You sent a picture of your tummy before.
Oh yeah, that's what I did on Twitter.
Yes, because someone gave you 10 gifted.
Yep.
Oh.
Or something like that.
10 gifted to show your time. Why do I find that creepy?
It was, hey, Cece said, if this happens, I'll do this. And then someone, did it.
That someone is sitting with us right now.
Who could it be?
Yes. No wonder it's creepy.
Yeah, I mean, nothing is gonna be creepier than what I intend to do once I get the new models, so...
But back to the job thing.
Did you bring a katana?
No, I have a small knife.
That's a katana, Fate.
What? I have a small knife in my hand.
I'm looking at your sidearm.
Oh yeah, I have a katana.
Yeah, I'm fucking aware. Anyway, job, as you were stating.
I might be getting a raise because they want me to do cancer clinical research.
Hold on, I'm coming.
On top of everything else I do.
Oh, so more stress for your day-to-day?
More stress for my day-to-day, but also more money.
Is it a good amount of money, or is it an insultingly low amount of money?
It's not clear yet, but it would get my foot in the door for clinical research, which is hard to get into. And if you get a main job with them, I could be making like 5 times my salary.
Okay, that's very good.
That is very worth it then.
Yeah, I just have to be very good at it.
We are going towards the gunfight.
I'm sure you would be. I have faith in you.
That is a gunfight.
Sure is.
Do you think they want to see my katana?
If you want to go say hello with your katana, go for it. All right, so it's happening in that direction.
Show them what I do.
It's moving.
Cece made a friend.
Yep. Well, Cece's gonna have to deal with that all on her own for a moment. Okay, Cece's making it our problem.
That's what friends be doing. Dude, you're so lucky I didn't stab you. My birds.
Mm-hmm. What's happening over at Lawson Station? Cece, you're grabbing the other clue, I presume?
I'm working on it, yeah.
Copy.
Oh, hey, guess where the gunfire is?
Well, let's head that way.
Yep.
Damn it. Okay, so it's in that one and not in the actual station.
Correct. Is that a shotgun?
What's happening over there?
Hey, do you have something playing in the background?
No.
I don't either.
Sounds like my neighbors are yelling outside, though.
Okay, so that gunfire is happening inside of the tower adjacent. Yeah. Someone just died. Sure are.
Careful, there's a team by me.
Acknowledged. Okay, you got blasted in the back, CC. Okay.
I gotta move.
They just got shit on. There, fanning gamer.
Cece, you're there, right?
Her body's right there.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I was just making sure you didn't walk away.
Very fair. They just healed.
That was me. That was me. That was me.
All right. Oh, you're on a male character this time.
Yes.
Got it.
Throwing dynamite.
They're coughing. Two of them. They're on the little bridge. That's me. That's me. I'm making a very wide opening. No, I think I just saw them. Never mind. One's dead.
Got one.
They tried to push.
Oh, damn. I got again from the back. Fuck, he came out of the door. Looting my body.
I'm gonna deprive him of a teammate.
There was somebody eye down if you can get him and bring him to...
I don't know. Someone's dead.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I'm waiting for those beat.
Ow. I'm gonna go down. He's over the wall.
Yep. I should have just reloaded. I got cocky there. Happy Redneck.
Cool
That's
gun.
actually a fun name.
Whatever gun... I think I found like something called a terminus.
Yes, the Terminus is an awful gun unless you have levering.
Well, it's an amazing fucking shot, so... it's got a spray like nobody's business.
I mean, if you have the base ammo and that, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Good shit, everyone. Unfortunate for us.
I just found it laying around, so.
Alright.
Oh, where'd Fate go? Come here. Oh, there she is. Just weren't loaded in my game yet. Oh, I got new neighbors again.
Again?
This one house keeps getting new tenants. Like the longest ones were there, and I think it was because they were there for the school year. But they moved out as soon as school was over. They were like, "Bye, bitches," and peaced out. So, yeah, there's that. They never talk to me anyways, so like that's fine. Now we have new neighbors.
Very good.
Alright, this is the one that we win.
We needed just a good night raid. Damn, I was hoping I could manifest it.
Yeah, manifest soon enough, brother. Oh, you got a good sunrise, kind of like early dawn.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, it's in the west, so it's sunset.
Oh, yeah, almost a night raid. I'm getting to it.
Almost.
Oh, this one's scrappy.
That's the slate, isn't it, Fate?
Hmm?
Never mind. I see my answer. I didn't do anything, I just wanted to stare at you with judgment.
Hi, this is where you die. Oh, no!
Howie! I've been stabbed! Well, time to realitate with excessive force. My excessive force might actually kill Fate.
195.
Very good. Try me.
You know, she probably would.
She wants me to.
Hit him. Do it.
Don't do it, Fate.
Already stabbed him twice.
Okay.
Oh, well, alright. That was awkward. I stabbed Betsy after she was dead.
Okay, those are dogs over there. Okay. Do you see people?
Oh no, I heard you. Never mind. There are dogs, though. To the corner we go!
Oh! Okay. Mayhap some bug on this tree? Nope, no bugs on the tree. Points right there. My shot. We're splitting up. Where are we going? Where are we going?
I thought we were going to the northwest corner. Because that's where Scrappy is, right?
Mm-hmm. I just see CC.
There's a lot of gunfire over there.
Yep, yep. La Plata. Better goods.
Gunfire that way.
Yep. They're moving that way. Yeah, they're trying to push out.
Yes. Got one.
Yep, it's the one with the token. I grabbed the token and moved out to give us some space. One person, 210. I think they're the one wearing the white puffy jacket. Yeah, I'll head back up there and burn the body as soon as I can. CC, there's one to your right.
I know.
All right. We got another team here. Get inside the building. We're just gonna hunker down. Wait, they're pushing you. Good shit. That's the other token. All right, you should be good to grab it. Yep. Opening the door. All right, there are lots of entrances into this building, so be careful. I'm gonna get the one that always seems to get me. All right. They're at 210, 225.
Right there. They are still sitting right there. Oh!
Yeah,
Realized that was ahead after they realized that I was there. Not the redneck again.
Unfortunately, I can't even risk trying to get you.
No, it's okay. Because they're in that other building. They might be pushing to the door that's just below that staircase, though. Do not get me until
I don't
they're
know.
gone.
I'm not.
Okay. Chaos spawn?
No.
No, frag. Good shit. Can you get feet?
No. Fuck, I can't throw anything.
They're up.
Mm-hmm. That was a clencher. I know they're still out there somewhere. And I think there's still one other person that is not moving. Cece, you're up. There's a gunfight at Extract. Fate. Fate, you have arisen. Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Did you know you can kill your teammates?
Yes. All 2 markers are about to leave.
That'll mean it's safe after,
Potentially. I had to step away, BRB. No. Okay, that's fine. We can wait.
Okay, there you go. Well, if we go down to the little plot of mine, we could potentially get the...
Yep.
Whatever
perk dropped.
Yeah.
And I agree. As soon as we can. We'll just wait for Fate to get back. Alright. I can confirm that no one is around us within 75 meters.
I'm sorry that I died.
Well, now you know not to stand to open windows. All good, though.
Well,
No worries at all. It's not a squad wipe. I'm still alive.
oopsies. I hear somebody else over here. You see anything?
I used all of my time already. I had 1 second that I got from looting a body.
I meant with your eyeballs, but
No.
understandable. Have a nice day.
I have not seen nor hurt anything.
You crazy son of a gun, you didn't.
It being I did plan C and I just didn't die.
Fair.
Actually, no, that's not plan C. That's always plan A, is not dying. But for the most part, let's just go southeast. And see what the Hellborn has dropped.
I was given a milkshake.
Hooray!
Hooray.
I love that.
All right, southeast.
To La Plata Mine?
Correct.
Somebody's making a hamburger there.
Hey, a dead hunter. At least you could get some points back.
Death cheat. Yep.
Alright, looks like we go towards
Southwest.
Preston. Yeah.
Preston Oil.
Yes.
Wait, did you have to go get Ricky? Is that why you left?
Yep.
Fair.
And I'm like, oh, well, I just died to a sticky bomb. I'll just go.
You got sticky bombed?
I got sticky bombed.
Holy shit. That is excessive for a person.
A little bit.
I mean, it got the point across, I suppose.
And I'm like, oh, all right. How'd it go for you?
They decided to leave because I don't think they had a good way to push in.
Interesting.
Because I already killed one of them once. And I wasn't giving them a whole lot to work with. In which, why would I give them anything to work with? Toolbox. I'm gonna go kill this meathead over here. Oh, there's a second meathead. Nothing off the first one. And rampage off the second. All right, let's leave. Hold up. 1, 2. CC, what are you doing? Wait, that's not CC.
That's not
Faye, what are
CC,
you
that's
doing?
me. I was talking to Ricky while I was just holding down the walk button.
Fair. I shall wait for you. Okay, it's not letting me.
Sorry.
Oh no, no need to apologize. You are all good.
Yes, Nebula, I see you.
Life is hard.
To be a cat? Oh my gosh. Can I help you?
We return to the swamps. Cece? Alrighty. We won't go very far then.
I've returned.
Very good.
I had to put malt powder in my milkshake.
I was actually wondering if it had something to do with your milkshake.
Oh, it sure did.
Priorities.
Mm-hmm. I just heard someone die.
That was a hive.
No, it was a dude.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Alright, looks like our next clue is gonna be east, 90.
Ow.
Bait shot. My bird.
My birds.
Casey hates birds.
It is known.
Birds, what do you mean?
Alright, I'm gonna be doing some scumbag shit in this area. So the second we leave, we leave. You just blew up a barrel, didn't you?
Huh? No. What? What?
Make sure you stay away. Yeah, someone blew up a barrel.
Never.
Well, I'm placing mines next to these barrels. So I need them to not get blown up, Cece. I didn't even think I would have to bring it up because we never just randomly break barrels.
Well.
We got a perk that dropped from this meathead. It's levering. There's also doggos out there, Fate.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Thanks.
We'll just back it
I
up.
already have levering. So yesterday, I was eating ice cream, and I put chocolate syrup on it, and I was like, this chocolate syrup's consistency isn't right. Something is amiss here. But I carried on, as I typically do.
As chocolate lovers tend to do.
Yeah, well, I'm more just disgusting and don't really care most of the time, because I'm like, nah, I'll be alright. And as I'm eating, I'm like, man, this tastes really bad. Like, really bad.
That's Cece's noise.
Turns out that the chocolate syrup that I had expired 2 years ago.
What?
And, I did not know this. No wonder it tasted so weird. Cece. Then I stopped eating the chocolate syrup after a couple more, like...
After, you had to make sure.
A couple more?
She had to make sure.
I had to make sure. I think you could have just made an assumption on that one. No, that's not even the worst thing that I've done.
Brother, we just unlocked it. Come on.
Let's go get them. Fuck them up. Fuck these guys.
Okay, I guess it's...
Well, damn. At least they're far away from each other.
Yep, I just heard gunfire over there, though.
They just blew up a barrel over here.
I think that's the emulator there.
That was indeed the emulator. I do not want to be right there. Thank you.
My glass.
They're engaging. Now's our chance.
That was close.
Oh yeah, they're in this building. Oh hey, Bloodline XP. They're up here, yep.
I just saw someone die right there. Someone just died. Killed one. I'll get back up on you, CC.
Thanks. Somebody, the guy I shot at went down.
Yeah, I heard him.
There's another team, be careful.
Yep, do not go through that door, by the way. Do not go through that door. There's double traps. Wait, you doing all right over there?
Yep.
What?
Did you?
Killed by their frag bomb. What? Okay, I'm actually confused. I threw a frag bomb. Whatever, this game is so fucking inconsistent sometimes. Alright, they're back outside.
way?
Yeah, they're running that way. They're going south.
Are they still running south?
Yeah, southwestish. Nice shot. They're inside the fort, still running. I just saw a head, so they are close. They're at the other corner. Just keep booking.
That was almost me.
All right, push southwest, 240, 255. Well, we leave then. They've got some traps laid around.
Well, we got to be in the boss area and live. I'll take.
Yeah.
Adding the malt to the milkshake is the best. Oh.
Let me check something.
You know what? I'm gonna be a rat.
Very well. Same though. Looks like northeast, the Slafter house.
We spawned next to an extraction.
Indeed. Something tells me we're going to end up extracting from this exact extraction too. I'm coming. I'm coming. Fade's going, though. You are making life so difficult for me right now, Cece. I'm trying to help. I am trying to help. I got
There's
it.
gunshots nearby, by the
Yep, sure is.
From
30-45 roughly.
Over by me.
I'll see if I can get them to come over here instead.
There's also somebody right here.
Okay, that's a zombie. $315, $330 birds. I'd say we just try and move out. Especially since that was blue. Perk right here. Remedy.
Unfortunately, we have to go towards the gunfire.
That's fine. All right, CC.
There's a person over there.
Okay.
Oh, there's a person over there too.
Yep, just leave. I don't like this fight.
I can't. Oh, I'm down.
I don't know where any of them are.
Both sides.
Yeah.
One's
pushing on to.
Oh, wait, I see one.
One's pushing the CC.
They're running a suppressed weapon.
On my body.
All right, cool. They just get the god shots off. That's fine.
It looked like you hit them.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, well,
That is the
someone died on my
smartest
body.
play you could possibly ever do, Fate. We are not getting involved with that.
I'll wait until everybody else leaves.
Shit.
There's still someone on my body, so just be careful.
Oh yeah, I see them on your screen, Fate. I see them.
Mm-hmm.
They're still on my body. Looting. Someone's dead.
Just let me know when you don't hear him anymore.
Okay.
One person on top of my body.
I'm being looted again.
Rude.
I know. Everybody's just like, what do you got in your pockets, ma'am?
Voice anything near you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Voice?
I muted on purpose here. Yes, they are on my body.
Okay, thank you.
Moving away.
Yeah, they don't sound like they're on mine anymore.
Okay.
Okay. I believe they are heading to the tokens now.
Scared the crap out of me.
They sure did. All right.
Where were they?
They were doing the rat plays.
Ah. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. thing, so.
Oh, in a bush. I see. Should have went for CC first.
CC was the worst play. Going for me first was the good play. I say that because CC's in the middle of a field.
Yeah, but depending on where they were hiding in the bush, I might have been the better play.
Oh, they were spread out. They were smart. They were smart enough that they were spread out.
Why didn't they just go for the tokens and let me get my friends up? Damn it.
Because they are eternally level 100s. They're on a Smurf account.
Mm.
Oh well. I'm bringing the Terminus with levering.
Yep.
I'm gonna have words with some people.
Just, if you want to scare, you go for special ammo. If you want to kill them, regular ammo.
Alrighty.
I say that because of the spread. There's so much spread loss with the special ammo.
Mm.
Alright, let's kill some bitches.
Let's try. No. Let's do.
That's what I said. Oh, server's a piece of shit right now. Great. I just got server warnings.
didn't get one.
Maybe he was a blip. I'm hoping he was a blip.
I also brought bees.
Alright. I'd have no blunt anything, so good luck.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to reconnect to server.
No. 8 was the blip.
No, it's firework time.
It's firework time.
Yeah, it's our community days here.
Gotcha. We're just gonna go over here. Become one with dirt pile.
I believe Fate will reconnect shortly.
Mm-hmm. I'll just wait for her. She's actually connected. She's connected in now, actually.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hooray!
Alright, it looks like we can.
Big dollars. Whee!
Ooh, small dollars.
I got 16 out of that, hell yeah. Birds that direction.
Copy.
Heard that. Shit. Well, that sucks. The barbed wire for the dog pen didn't spawn in for me until I was right on top of it.
Love that. I hear dogs, southeast.
Yep. They're right here.
Behind us, birds.
Mm-hmm.
Horse. The east.
All right. I hear it.
Horse over that way too. Hey, there's a church over here.
Copy.
It is Remedy. Horse that way. Alright, we gotta go to the lower west corner. corner.
One moment, I got it. Never mind. I still got it. I brought special ammo. I forgot. No shot, Fate. No shot. Please don't die, Fate. Y'all.
Okay, boss battle is started. There's a sniper up here, along with something else.
Alrighty. How are your ankles?
Oh, very broken.
There's fireworks going on. You want to go watch the fireworks?
No.
They have one that looks like a smiley face.
It's
sideways.
The town's still broke, so what are they celebrating?
It's sideways like this.
Why are you laughing? Was it our mayor or who stole the money?
Yeah, the mayor.
The mayor. Okay, yeah. Our
And some of the fire departments were involved in it. You know, the same ones that are doing the community.
yeah, the people who are supposed to be leading our town like laundered a ton of money, and the town's basically broke.
Oh yes, we love embezzlement.
Celebrate
the fireworks.
Celebrate the firemen that helped steal the money.
Is that the doctor?
Yes. Right there. Be very careful. We are here.
In the window, in the window.
Copy.
This window right here.
Yep, I saw who you were shooting. Who was shooting at you?
There's a boat.
CC,
Good
you
job,
got them?
CC.
Yes.
I hear the other one about to push that spot right there. One moment. Hold on. There's one left, bleeding heavily. She's still in this corner. Good shit.
Downstairs.
Acknowledged. She's down. So am I, but she's down.
up, so be careful. You can pick up the token.
Yep, stand by. I'm in shambles.
No one nearby?
Yep, we are clear.
Excuse me while I loot. The terminus is fucking great. Giving everybody some terminal death.
You have levering with it?
Yeah.
That's what makes it great.
It's fucking magical. Alright, now do we want to try to hold down this fort or...
Hold up, let's take a quick moment, recoup. That is a lot of fire right there. I mean, they're probably going to have to... We are in a very bad spot in terms of extract, so hunkering down is not a bad play here.
Alright, let's do it then. Let's find what we can.
Did you throw that, Fate?
Nope.
Yeah.
All
I
right, cool.
did.
Cool.
Here's something that way.
Let me check. We're still clear. I do hear the gunfire, though, at 300.
Mm-hmm.
Armed back up. Maybe I'm hoping so, Florida.
All right, they're coming from the northwest.
Yep, I see 3 people northwest, as you called it. Which of you has the other token?
I do.
All right.
Yep, they're over by me. Northwest.
All right, they are still at 300, 315. So they're at the little house over there.
Perfect.
I heard them make an effort.
I think they're upstairs.
We're upstairs. Oh.
Okay. Yep,
They're on the roof now.
Upstairs. Right there.
Here comes Concertina. They might be trying to push this stairwell.
They're still over here. I have 2 on my side. Yep, they're coming towards you, voice. They're right here.
What was that? Oh no.
It has disconnected from server. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god. Mm.
Give me your bounty, please. I love this person. Oh. If I knew how to use the text chat, I would.
They're in here. Keep comes quiet.
Are you kidding me? They're on my body, voice. They're still on my body.
That's me throwing all those down. They try to go in under. They cannot now. They're trying to come in below. They're locked out now. You're being very brave right now, Fate. I did that earlier. I'm closing the door.
They're reloading on my body. They just stepped away.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they're all over me.
Yeah, they're moving everywhere. They did clear out most of the concertina with that blast. Good shit. They're trying to resurrect. Careful. I just saw them right there. They ran into their own bear trap. Good shit. Did both of those flares hit the bodies? All right, good talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted.
I don't know. I hear burning happening. But there's somebody skulking on my body.
Figures.
There's a lot of concertina. Are you still bleeding?
Yes. Oh, where'd my...
Still hear them skulking around right there.
Nope. Yeah, there's something else up here I can throw.
Oh my god,
Ow.
you and that concertina.
It's pissing me off.
They resurrected someone.
Somebody who was on top?
Someone who was right there. So one of your players did miss, unfortunately.
Mother trucker. Ah, fuck.
Darn.
Well,
we tried.
We did. It looks like I need to learn patience.
I would have to agree with that for that particular scenario.
So what exactly happened? Since I didn't see.
Oh, I threw a hive bomb, it got somebody, and I was like, oh, perfect chance to push because I know where they are. I didn't factor in that they might have friends and then proceeded to get shot. Actually, what happened was I did get shot, but what downed me was a cool ass saber.
Yep.
They were closer than I had realized.
Also, by the way they were talking, I'm pretty sure it was probably kids.
I don't know. They were pretty funny.
No, they were high prestige.
Okay,
So
kids with no good time.
I would say no, they're jobless 16-year-olds.
Because they're like, y'all babies? I'm like, sir, everyone plays like a rat in this game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I turned off comms. I don't listen to anything.
No.
No, it was in the text.
Oh, I have that turned off too.
Oh.
You missed out. They were kind of funny, actually.
Oh, wait, I can't see anyone's names for some reason.
I think Fate's everything disconnecting may have broken our lobby.
I apologize.
Hold on, let me reset it.
Hey, at least I got back in.
You did. There we go.
That's okay. It gave me time to work on my chibi.
Thanks for protecting my body for the second time today.
It wasn't even today, it was the same run. Oh, you're talking about earlier too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yes.
No worries.
Yeah, when I went to get Reiki. Yeah.
I mean, you were dead at that point.
Yeah, but you guys got me up before I was back.
Fair.
Oh my gosh, Erebus.
Your teammate has left the party.
Your teammate left the party. Which teammate is that?
I don't know. I think it may have been freaking out during me inviting people.
All right, son. What do you need from me, my boy? My lovely, lovely son. How can I help you? Hmm?
Love!
Why are you running away? No, no, don't you dare run! Oh, you little...
Everything sounds fine.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, sounds perfectly normal. Do.
Thank you for reminding me. I will see you next week. Sounds good. I'll send you a message if I got the job. You can keep that open. It gets hot in here. Why are we rioting fate? Alright, I can talk.
Listen.
I have no choice. I have my headset on.
I mean...
I am back.
I'm Fate.
I am Steve Rogers.
Nice to meet you, Fate. No, you're not. Get out of here. Literally, as soon as I get up to give him attention, he runs away. He's like, no, I don't want it there. I don't want it
of course.
I want it in this room.
He's a cat. What else do you expect?
I don't know at this point.
Mine sit there meowing at me and staring at me, going, give me attention, but then won't come any closer.
Right?
Wow, that sounds familiar. I wonder who they learned it from.
Bitch.
Oh, we got a gator clue right next to us.
Oh, I'm a good build. Oh.
All right, 150, 165 for the gator.
210's closer.
No, that's just stating for the gator clue. So Sultry's pork roughly for gator clue.
Whoa, gunfire in that direction.
Mm-hmm. People are here. People are here. People are here.
Where?
I don't know. I just heard clue, so just keep an ear out. people are here. 225, 240 to West CC. It's back to blue.
They're still here.
Yeah, they've just out of range of the marker. It's over at the station. Or at least that's where the fighting is occurring. I'm making some movement. Alright, looks like 210, 225. Closer to Lawson Station. Come along, Fate.
Coming.
Loose dynamite. Yep. This is my kaboom. It gave us Berserker, if you care about melee damage. Fort Karmic, alright.
I think I heard people that way. Alright, we need to go...
That way.
210. People.
Yep, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Did they see us, or did you just see them?
I think I just saw them. I don't think that they saw me. It was just one.
Mm-hmm. I do hear those running, though.
Right there. 2.
Sounds like they're trying to burn some bodies. Yeah, there. Got it. Yep, they're dealing with bodies.
Kate, are you okay?
Yeah.
You coming? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Person's dead. Unfortunately, there's a lot of water devils. I can't tell if that's a person or just an object. I think that's actually just an object.
I think that's just an object.
Two above you, Susie.
Yep. They already shot at me once.
What's up with my aim? Nah.
I'm inside the walls of the fort. What? What god? We're just playing against gods today.
Yes, I know I ADS'd. I'm sorry.
You were fucked there no matter what.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna make that my last.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, tell me why every shot was aimed perfectly and they somehow managed to not hit a single time.
Because they have better
All of
gaming
their
chairs.
shots hit. They do not. I can guarantee you they do not. I have Primo gaming chair. My gaming chair, so good.
Thank you for games. I'm gonna go lay in bed.
Sounds good.
Go have a good day down.
Bye.
I'm gonna go, I mean, unless you want to play another one.
Do what?
Go. Do you want to play another one?
I'll do one more. Hashtag just one more. Finish out the night.
Alright.
Twos seem to be it today, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking... Fuck this shit! Brother, why? Okay. For some reason, I have one big bar and 4 little bars.
I don't know. You're the one who set that up that way.
No, I just bought it this way. I didn't do anything. I ain't do shit.
Wait, no, that's not the right build. What did that equip? Stacey, you need to ready up.
Oh, thanks. Sometimes I just need a reminder.
You may have readied up, but when I had to back out, it unreadied you. I don't actually know. I was not paying attention at that time.
I'm over here just seething. Seething. Today has not been my day, man.
Sometimes that shit sucks.
Yeah.
Night raid.
Finally get one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is our chance. This is our chance to fucking take it home.
This is where you being a professional rat may be helpful. You grab the clue. I'm gonna get rid of this meathead real quick. Nothing. Swap me out. Oh, it's here.
I don't even hear it.
Just because it's underground. My noise. Perk. Serpent.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna deal with the other meathead. No perk.
No perk?
No perk. Yup.
I did not bring a sticky bomb this time.
No worries.
People are here.
Copy that. Let's back out then. Back out. We have another team about to come in here too.
Okay, we can greet them kindly and warmly.
Mm-hmm. As a reminder, there is a drop down right here.
Are you watching a set of like a ramp?
Yes.
Okay, me too. We'll hear him come down the ladder, so it'll be fine.
They'd also just drop down. They wouldn't take the ladder itself. Running 195, 210. Okay. Well, the boss is right there saying hello.
He's like, what you doing?
in the main barn, it sounds like.
There's two.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're gonna come to drop down. I almost caught a stray.
Yep, I just saw them.
There's another team here.
Copy.
They're in the house right there.
Got it. I know which house you're talking about.
I don't know where else they got in at though.
No, there's a complete lot of there's. Oh, for the drop down? Yeah, I don't know the drop down. There's probably a sneaky way in. Probably through a house.
Okay, well I tried to serpent it, it did not work.
They're trying to go to the other side.
Well, there's another team there, so.
One's dead. They're downstairs now. Sounds like might probably up on a spot.
Got her.
Good shit. Taking our loot. We worked hard on that.
I don't see anybody else around.
Copy that.
Where's this other dead body?
It is right there next to all that fire. Luckily, it's outside of the fire, so you're still able to loot it. I already looted it, so you should be fine.
Hold on, I thought I heard someone.
We're clear. 75 meters around. And the body's there, so you're good.
Alright, do we want to try... Do you want to be greedy?
No, honestly, no. The days of this day has been such shit. Let's just leave with our 2 marks.
Alright, let's go.
East, it looks like. And there's more dead bodies somewhere all around here. Yeah, I saw the doggo. Was that person actually up on a box or something?
Yeah, they were doing what I was doing.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I called that out then. Just in case. You're observant. I think you would have seen her as well.
All I heard is that you said she was downstairs, and my ass went bet, and I didn't listen to anything else.
Oh, after that, after I said she's downstairs, I heard her mount something. It's like, all right, and she's probably on a box or something.
Oh, I did not hear that. I was so
Fair.
in.
She looked terrified when I shot her friend. Looks like the other team is leaving too.
Well, Lloyd and I were the last 2 teams.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Good job. Good job.
The game finally gave us something. After absolutely reaming us.
You know, we just worked so hard, we earned it.
We sat in one spot almost the entire time. And didn't move.
Hey.
And we're blind for half of that time because we couldn't, because of the fucking flares.
Mm-hmm.
Well, GG's today.
GG's to you too.
Until next time, I hope you have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, chat. That is it for us. We will be back on Monday for more action. So make sure you are here for that. I'm pretty sure everyone hanging around. Usual stuff. A bit of a quiet day, but that's okay. Saturdays are usually our quiet. So until tomorrow, till Monday, hope you all do stay safe, stay hydrated, and until then, good night.
And you gave me back your key.